It's here. It's upon us. It is beautiful. It is glorious.
Drink water. Become moist.
I will do that. No. It has a soda too? Yeah, best day ever. Mm-hmm. Great day. We're not importing. From the get-go. I just want you to take a look at this. Just look at this beautiful... This is the game. This is the game series I love. You just run little ant-like creatures through gardens and parks and benches. Look, running into weird creatures like this and beating the snot out of them with pollination. It's amazing. What soda am I drinking? I am drinking a beautiful RC Cola at the moment. Exactly, Bruda. This game is so... Oh, it's just so good. I also can't help but notice my avatar is just in the right spot, so that little loading emblem is... It's a walking Pikmin. I should probably show that off. Oh, it's gone. Confound it. I am Captain Olimar. I command a spaceship called the SS Dolphin. This is the story of how I crashed onto an unknown planet, and how I was ultimately rescued. After the crash, I woke up to find my ship was in pieces, scattered everywhere. I had no way of returning home to my beloved family. I thought I was doomed. Until I encountered a strange species, which I named Pikmin. The Pikmin had an innate desire, or will, to carry objects. With their help, I was able to find and transport my missing ship parts. Time passed, and I met yet another mysterious creature. It appeared to be malnourished, so I tossed it over a treat. After that, we quickly bonded. She is a steadfast partner in the quest to find the missing pieces of my spaceship. A quest that was nearing its end. We arrived at the last area we had left to explore. What is this place? Something about this area is different from the others we've explored so far. Wait, where are you running off to? Peekaboo. That can't be a good sign. The Pikmin don't usually scurry off like that. I suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for missing ship parts. Alright! And yes, you'll notice immediately how awfully tiny this little guy is. How absolutely tiny. Canon size, this is Captain Olimar for the way we already know, but canon size for Captain Olimar is he's exactly 1 inch tall by our world standards. And if you haven't also guessed, you can probably suspect that while he crash landed on an alien planet, it's suspiciously Earth-like. So you can kind of see it's a very unique game for aesthetics. I saw some of the Pikmin head this way. They could be hiding behind those things. Let's break them and see. When we jump, I'll start charging up my pup's strength. I just need to press X and hold down, then take aim. She's at full strength. I'll let go and let her rush. But yeah, the main reason he is so tiny is because Olimar is not human. He's an alien species. And here are the Pikmin. Aha! I knew it. Now I'll use B to call them back to me with my whistle. And then they go out for a piggyback ride. I just wish I knew why the Pikmin ran away and hid in the first place. I better make a note of this in my voyage log. Let's see, should we be pragmatic and make sure we save all of our information? Should we do it later? Yeah, we'll do it. You never know when this kind of information will prove useful. Now, how to phrase it? 'Cause in today's day and age, phrasing is everything. Strange Pikmin behavior. When I arrived at this area, the Pikmin started acting quite strange. They flew out of the onion and immediately hid. I can't find my spaceship parts without them. I suppose I'll just keep looking for them and can call them back using my whistle. I need to find my missing ship parts, but it will be much easier if I have more Pikmin to help me. And thus, we have to go look for the little guys. Now, they're hiding in a lot of places. Like, literally back there. Or back there. And they will be hiding all kinds of places. For example, up on weird spots. Yep. It's a quick hide and seek just to kind of familiarize the player with all the gets and goes. But you notice I had save data from the demo. That's because I played this game inside and out. So, guess where I know where every single Pikmin is. You can't hide from me. There we go. Aha, found you. Okay, there has to be a ship part around here somewhere. This is the perfect situation to rely upon my pup's powerful nose. Track down one of those ship parts, girl. Well, we could do that. I'm not a cheater. I came prepared. There's a difference. We need to stay on that scent. Well, we'll go stay on that scent after I gather up all the little minions. Because as I think is the proper term, they call this like real-time strategy and all that, but I really think the best term to describe this kind of game would be Minion Management Simulator. Woo, 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 woo. And there's some more back here. I have honestly no idea if this is even like worth it, but being able to say, "Ha! I gathered every single Pikmin," just makes me smile. This is the game where I can be OCD and feel fine about it. I don't have OCD, but you know what I mean. I could just be extra perfectionist and not. Yes, we have plenty of Pikmin. But we need more. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. What a relief. I found all my Pikmin. A creature. I don't see any ship parts. Could that thing have swallowed one whole? Those spiky things are going to make this tough. I have to find an opening. Maybe I should use X to build up energy so we can rush the creature when the time is right. In the meantime, let's circle it and wait for a chance to strike. We'll get that thing. Whoops. They're dying! No! Oh, that's gruesome! Oh, that's gruesome! You. Oh, you. Revenge! It's the interstellar radio. We located it at last. With this back in my possession, I can finally call for help. That was gruesome. I mean, really gruesome. Is there like some way I could save that? Like save them from that? That poor Pikmin was impaled. I've seen tons of gruesome things in this game. Never have I seen a Pikmin literally staked to the earth. By the way, this is rated E for everyone. I had recovered the interstellar radio. So I immediately sent out the SOS signal and attached the latest version of my voyage log. Days and weeks passed, but 1 month later, my signal reached the rescue corps. They took off towards this remote planet with noble plans to bring me home safe. Unfortunately, fate had other ideas. The rescue officers sent to rescue me crash-landed during their arrival. Double shipwrecks are rare and extremely unlucky. At this point, you might think all hope was lost. But there was one last rescue officer left at Rescue Corps HQ. A rookie. You. That's right. You are my last hope. Emergency mission. Following the emergency protocol, all officers are directed to evacuate the spaceship immediately. Finding the dispersed rescue corps is now your top priority. Read your ID badge and deploy immediately. And this is where my little poll on the Discord came into play. As you see, you guys all got to vote on the color of things in this game. So let's see, where did I... Ah, yes. By one vote, the winner was red. So, our suit is going to be red, which it already is. However, we're going to make our hair the runner-up, or at least as close as we can, which was orange. So now we're going to go back and develop what is our character going to look like. We want to have this body type, that body type, or that body type. The faces will be different, but basically with this one, you're choosing body type and what your mouth is going to look like. So you'll have this jawline, that jawline, that jawline, or that jawline. So let's see. We're talking me, yeah. We'll go with that one. Seems kind of goobery. We'll go with the slightly darker. Oh. This might take me a second. Alright, and here we are at the final one. We name the character. Now, I could just name it me. What do you guys think? Should our young, intrepid rescue cadet be named Sente, which is fine? Or, what do you say to naming him something a little more on brand for the community? Name it me. Trust, I'm not doing me. Sorry, not me. I've seen the text in this channel, or in text in this game, so they'll be going, hey, me, listen, me, you gotta do this, me. Yes. Alright, the intrepid rescue member, Goober. From Planet Carrot, which makes his hair color even better, because he's got carrot top orange. The Rescue Corps' newest officer. They recently accepted a dangerous mission to rescue their missing colleagues. Goober from Carrot. Oh, quickly. Aw, crap. It's gone again. Not only my fate, but the fate of the Rescue Corps rests in the hands of an inexperienced adventurer. Buddy, I've played since Pikmin 1. You got nothing to worry about. Alright. It'll clarify what this planet is, but I'll say it ahead of time. Everybody, welcome to PNF 404. Otherwise known as Earth. Search for the rescue officers. Oh, Baba Doll with 2 legs. Nyah. Ochi, home planet of Gaia. This young, loyal rescue pup is one of an elite breed of space dogs that's long served the Shepherd family. This is his first mission. Alright, we found the dog. This is literally the most important character in the entire crew. We can go home now. Alright, you've encountered and rescued The Rescue Corps' rescue pup, Ochi. The remaining 6 rescue officers are still out there somewhere. And your puppy down. Bork, bork, bork. You found someone in need of rescuing. So fast. Look at the doggy go. Strong pup. Good doggy. All the dirt has been removed. Eat him. Is that you, Ochi? Thank the stars! I wasn't sure my SOS signal had reached HQ. So you and Ochi found and rescued me. Together? That's actually quite surprising. I've never known Ochi to listen to anyone other than our captain. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Colin, communications operator for the Rescue Corps. Colin, homeworld Gaia. As the Rescue Corps' comm operator, he handles communication for his fellow officers. Plus, he's handy with a wrench. You've met up with Colin, the Rescue Corps' comm operator. That's one down. Now, where could the other rescue officers be? My path got cut off by a small landslide. And when my hunger became unbearable, I decided to nap to preserve my stamina. You're our latest recruit, right? It's Goober, isn't it? I couldn't be more grateful to you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one who sent out that emergency signal. The rest of the Rescue Corps, well, it was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. What happened? I have no idea. There were 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated when we ejected from the spacecraft. We came here to find Captain Olimar, whose own ship had crashed, only to suffer the same fate. It's almost embarrassing. I've confirmed that our spaceship, the SS Shepherd, landed somewhere over there. But I couldn't reach it on my own. Now that you're here, maybe we can find a way back to it. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a few stranded rescue officers along the way. Oh, before I forget, take this. It's an official Rescue Corps tablet. We use them to share information. Thank goodness I always carry an extra. Tap up on the D-pad to open and review your missions. You can use this app anytime to confirm what tasks are top priority. I have some other handy apps to share, but I'll install them later when we have a moment to rest. For now, just remember that you can always tap up to view missions. But if you press minus and select shortcut settings, you can assign different functions to each shortcut button. Now then, let's go find the SS Shepherd. There she is, the SS Shepherd. I can see the ship, but I have no idea how we're going to reach it from here. You know, there's something familiar about this area. I remember something. It's just up ahead. Let's go. Gotta love... Oh, I love this game. The plants on this planet are gigantic and beautiful. Always make sure the area is safe with R. Look, that's it. See that big hole in the ground over there? If only we could find a way there. Then we can finally reunite with the SS Shepherd. Yep. Because in this game, it's impossible to get over the ledge, because we can't jump. But what's this? There's something under that dirt. This is a perfect job for a rescue pup. They're known for being excellent diggers. Good pup, Ochi. You're making easy work of all that dirt. Almost there. You can see why rescue pups are the Rescue Corps' pride and joy. Huh. This looks just like in the other hole we saw. Well done, Ochi. I wonder if these two holes are somehow connected underground. Looks pretty deep. We're just going to have to dive right in. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Here we go. Though it does look pretty dark down there. Oh, quickly. There's the loading symbol. Little walking Pikmin. Hey, what is it, Ochi? He's trying to tell us something. Perhaps another rescue officer is down here. Or maybe Timmy's stuck in the well again. Looks like a dead end. Let's try somewhere else. Oh my! What a place to find the captain! That terrified individual you see over there is the captain of our rescue corps team. Look sharp, Goober. The captain comes from a long line of rescue officers, and this is no time for history lesson! Hurry up and do something! These are evil. I can assure you, these are the most evil creature in the entire Pikmin series. She has every right to be afraid. These are infant... These are baby... Bulborbs. They look harmless and disgusting and gooey, but they eat so fast, your Pikmin die before they can kill them. Phew, now we can relax a bit. Captain, we took care of the creatures down here. Can you get down? Oh, I hope so. My arms is almost numb. I've been hanging on so long. Okay, I can do this. Wow. What's your status, Colin? Are you okay? Shouldn't I be asking you that? I'm just relieved to see you all right. Oh, you! I haven't seen you since rookie training camp. I'm Captain Shepherd of the Rescue Corps, if you don't remember. Did you order Ochi to get rid of those creatures all by yourself, Goober? Huh. Well, she's not supposed to obey anyone but me. You okay? Guess that rookie training paid off after all, didn't it? You know, the first time I saw you training, I had a feeling you'd make a top-notch dog trainer. I'm blending in with the ground. Good job there, Panda Manisha. I don't move. They can't see me with this particular frame. Captain Shepherd, home planet Gaia, the 99th generation Rescue Corps officer. She was saved by a rescue pup as a child, sparking a lifelong love for her furry colleagues. We found Captain Shepard. With the captain here, it feels like there may be some hope for us after all.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt, Captain, but what were you doing down here anyway? While exploring the surface, I discovered a suspicious hole. I need to figure out her voice, Confan. That was how she sounded? So... Oh no, she's not Mickey Mouse in this, no. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around the cave trying to find an exit, but I came up to those icky, slimy creatures. Hang on, did you fall down that hole located near the SS Shepherd? We entered this cave in an attempt to reach that very opening. Well then, what are we waiting around here for? Let's get back to the SS Shepherd. Copy that. Is something wrong? You didn't say anything, Goober. Copy that as the Rescue Corps' way of saying understood. Let's try saying it together, okay? Copy that. Understood. I'm sure you're just nervous. This is your first official mission, after all. It'll all come naturally soon enough, don't worry. There we go, that's her voice. That said, you'll need to review the Rescue Corps' Rescue Journal for your upcoming missions. It's essential to our work. Rescue Journal. Irma Shepard. Her name is Irma. I love it. This is where you'll find advice left by captains both past and present. I have no doubt the knowledge and wisdom they share will guide you well. Look at that family tree. 99th generation. You'll be able to access them via your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use while out in the field. Since Ochi and you have bonded, I officially approve of your partnership. I'll be observing you both to see what skills you have as rescue pup trainer. I'll do my best. I just hope he doesn't get impaled. Quite the conundrum. What would you do, Goober? Sick him. Good doggy. That was quite a rush. Tish. I remember this area. There! That's where I fell in. My word. To think you survived a fall from that height. But more importantly, how are we supposed to climb up there? What a suspiciously looking vent thing. Hey, there's something under the light. I'm not sure what that thing is. Please proceed with caution. Touch it. Ah! Woohoo! I must say, that's still a markedly less drastic way of getting out of caves than in Pikmin 2. In Pikmin 2, it was a geyser. An actual, just geyser. You ride it to the surface. Excuse me, Goober. I suggest you exercise more caution when encountering something unfamiliar. Maybe just don't touch it.
Picture.
I completely agree. Though in this case, your impulsive behavior did get us out of that cave. Well, thank you too. Alright, Captain. The Rescue Corps' flag has been officially planted. Now for the status report on all cave-related activities. We located and rescued one castaway, and no other individuals were found during our search. Noted. Then let's continue the investigation of this cave. Let's consider the investigation of this cave complete. I hope this experience will help you prepare for challenges inherent to our work. There are lives depending on us. But you both did a good work today. Well done, Goober and Ochi. I guess we're just gonna skip over the fact that we had to rescue the captain herself. Colin, you look different since last time I saw you. Did you do something new with your hair? I don't think so. I've been a bit busy trying to, stay alive. Of course, good for you. You did it. Well, here she is, the SS Shepherd. I'm surprised it landed so safely. Is that smoke pouring out of the SS Shepherd?
Beautiful.
I'll investigate right away. Famous last words.
Come on.
Status report. Upon investigating the interior of the ship, I discovered the engine had overheated, and that the spaceship was seconds away from total destruction. What? Oh no, will it be okay? It will. I initiated an emergency shutdown, and everything's stable. Thankfully, the engine can be repaired. However, the ship's energy stores are now completely empty. So we have no way of getting off this planet, let alone searching for Captain Olimar. Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Olimar's voyage log that may prove useful. Here it is. Take a look at this. I found treasure. After a thorough investigation into the shiny objects found on this planet, I have deduced that they must contain sparklium. I feel giddy to have found real-life treasures, but my focus must remain on my main objective, finding the missing parts of the SS Dolphin. In layman's terms, we should be able to extract sparklium from the sparkling objects that we find on the planet and convert it into energy. If they can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepherd, those objects are truly nothing short of real-life treasures. I'm skeptical, but at this point we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance. So from now on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can. Copy that. Apparently, sparkly objects can be used as an energy source. Locate as many as you can so you can restart the SS Shepherd. Once we collect this treasure, we'll need a way to transport it. For that, we can use the SS Beagle. All the dog themes. We just need a good place for it to land. Huh? What's that over there?
What?
It's so shiny. Maybe it's some sort of landmark, but I'm not completely sure. It's a fairy circle. It looks like the perfect spot for a base of operations. Call the ship over. SS Beagle repositioning successful. Good. Our preparations are complete. Let's find that treasure. See anything sparkly around here? Yes. Let's see. Ooh. Let's look here. See, that's a real treasure right there. Wonderful, beautiful Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. Is that what I think it is? This has to be a treasure. Just look at the way it sparkles. Let's check the tablet to see if it's emitting a high energy reading. Alright, rookie, press plus on the radar menu. Presence of sparklium confirmed. That star is the center. In the center represents the treasure. From now on, you can consult your radar to check if there are any treasure in your area. Excellent work. I'm going to take this auspicious start as a good sign. But, how are we going to move it? Well, we'll get back to that one. I'm going back over here because this was clearly a treasure as well.
Honey.
Wow, it really sparkles. Dig, doggo. Excellent. It's on the move. A Game Boy is a great throwback, yes. That's perfect. This treasure is large. How can we physically collect something this big?
Ponyanong.
The ship uses a special type of light ray that miniaturizes objects during collection, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'll examine it with the sensors on the SS Beagle right away. Let's hope it contains the type of energy we need. Yes, energy detected.
Kakto.
If we can collect 250 more units of sparklium, we may be able to restart the SS Shepherd. But the SS Shepherd is supposed to run on high-octane energy. Will this work?
Tatlo.
I believe we can get it to run on sparklium alone, though it may be a bumpier ride. But before that can happen, we're going to need a lot more. Then we need to search the area for more treasure. What's this?
Hoja.
Is that a treasure? Looks like a daisy, honestly. It looks like a tomato. Good job, Hochi. Carry it just like that. Uh-oh. Huh? It moved. I don't think it's a treasure.
Oh.
What could it be? It looks like... kind of like a plant. Could this be that thing Captain Olimar wrote about in his voyage log?
Tunkle.
He called it an onion.
No.
If this is an onion, then what is that sprout? New voyage log entry. No, not that. Onions. I have barely begun my search for when a strange thing reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. It resembles a vegetable on my home planet called an onion. I shall call this an onion too. Its sprout glows and sways as if inviting me to come closer. Captain Olimar. Red Pikmin. Oh my, I think this could be a Pikmin. According to Captain Olimar's voyage log, they're friendly and helpful creatures. Well then, maybe they could help us while we explore and look for treasure. Look at that! Ochi's already bonding with the Pikmin. You should introduce yourself as well, Goober.
Yaha.
And, Captain, how long do you intend to hide back there? Look at that, though. It's like, no, get it away from me!
Hamon.
You can select Pikmin with L. You can select Pikmin with L or R. Then press A to throw them, I believe. Yep. Let's take a look at that, voyage log. Pikmin. A fascinating creature emerged when I plucked the sprout. Oh, wrong voice. A fascinating creature emerged when I plucked the sprout. I tried to put some distance between us, but it followed me close behind. It seems quite friendly and looks similar to a pick carrot, my favorite vegetable. I'll call it a Pikmin. Now we know why it's called a Pikmin. What? More sprouts!
Picture.
That red seed-like thing is apparently called a pellet. If you feed one to an onion, it'll create more Pikmin. What a mysterious life form.
Fishy.
This must be how we get more Pikmin. And thus the minion management aspect comes into play.
Nupo.
Okay, can't knock that one down, so I'll have to throw Pikmin up for it. Whoa, that's a lot of Pikmin. Ah!
Panzera.
That was close. Too close. Okay, let's transport it to the Beagle. There's something so therapeutic about just watching the Pikmin carry things back to base. It shouldn't be so therapeutic, but it is. What's really fun about that particular treasure is they even went and made sure that it looked right. Another treasure collected. Low battery. Oh, that'll never do. We will not be doing that. Let's see. Almost at 300 units.
Hello, hello.
We've got this. And if I throw more, it will speed up the rate of carrying. If I give the dog tell the dog to help.
Boom.
Huzzah!
You okay?
You two make a fantastic combination, Goober and Ochi. Thanks a bunch. Copy that.
Eddie.
You nailed it that time. Of course, this isn't quite the right occasion to say for a copy that, but good effort, Goober. The Pikmin are very obedient. They move and work like tiny rescue pups.
Ponyanong.
Now it's time to extract the energy from the treasure.
Oh,
Get started right away, Colin.
Kato.
Energy from the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the SS Shepherd. The fun thing about the Game Boy there is, if you don't have a cartridge in there, when you turn it on, it just says Game Boy. But if you put a cartridge in, it then changes to actually match the type of card that gets, type of Game Boy that gets thrown in, or cartridge that gets put in. The SS Shepherd is running. We've restarted the SS Shepherd using the sparklium extracted from treasure.
Hurrah!
We did it! The ship's back online. We still don't have enough energy to fly, but now we can use the radar to look for our missing rescue officers.
Oh.
Excellent, Colin. Boot it up, see if we can pick up any signals.
No?
I'm picking up multiple SOS signals. They could be coming from our lost rescue officers, and even Captain Olimar.
Hamen.
Then we don't have a moment to lose. Time to get rescuing.
Huh?
That's interesting. The ship is automatically naming the objects?
Pass.
We encounter unknown objects and elements in our missions all the time, so I had a naming AI installed onto our new ships. Apparently, it was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
It is neat, but a backup power source probably would have been a bit more helpful. But we have found the Noble Bident, the Stone of Advancement, and Path Creator. That's a twalk. Actually, I think technically speaking, that Noble Bident is just a steak fork. Like a steak skewer.
Hamen.
I was worried when I saw the smoke billowing out of the SS Shepherd. I didn't know how things would shake out.
This nipple?
Thank goodness we were able to make the repairs. We've been roughing it for long enough. And there's something to be said for finally having a properly prepared meal.
Ade.
And you're sure we have enough emergency rations, Colin? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet.
Yaha.
I counted our stock 3 times, but I can do it again.
Patecho.
Excellent plan. Now, tomorrow we'll focus on recon. So you and Ochi need to eat and get lots of rest, Goober. But don't forget to review your missions before heading to bed.
Turnabe.
Oh, I see you used a pin. Yes, you can pin things with A. Happy puppy.
Marepko.
All right. Oh no, wrong voice. All right. I guess this is everyone.
Hoi.
I call this strategy meeting to order. Oh, before that, we're gonna take a quick break. It's an awkward spot, but I gotta do it real quick. So, all right. Strategy meeting to order.
Rupe.
Copy that. Here's the latest status report. As of today, 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue pup have been recovered thanks to the efforts of Goober. However, the whereabouts of the other 4 rescue officers remains unknown, and the SS Shepherd is out of commission.
Anilo.
All things considered, our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Olimar, has run into some roadblocks.
Hon.
Our first priority now is the search and rescue of our fellow rescue officers.
No.
Goober, Ochi, fly to the area where our radar picked up the distress signals and try to track down our missing personnel. Colin and I will remain with the ship. We'll provide direction and guidance from here.
Mohei.
Don't worry, we'll be available via the SS Shepherd's wireless communication at all times, so you'll have our full support.
Sava.
I wouldn't typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, but after seeing you in action, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be in good paws with Ochi by your side. You two make a great team.
Come on.
Captain, what about our search for Captain Olimar? Should we officially put it on pause?
Timare.
No, we may still find him during our hunt for the other rescued officers. I'll keep it on our mission list, just in case.
Teka teka.
On that note, I hereby call the strategy meeting to a close.
Rupe.
Copy that. Captain Olimar is shipwrecked on this unknown planet, PNF 404. Discover his whereabouts while you search for missing Rescue Corps officers. Now, let's just... This is sort of a... What's interesting is this is like a hub. A hub world. Like, a hub area. This is not something that they normally have in a Pikmin game, so it's kind of fun there is one now. So it's kind of nice to just reinvigorate or increase Pikmin amounts before you head out.
Patrol. Boom.
Huh? The onion stopped spitting out seeds. Based on life signs from the inside the onion, there's clearly more Pikmin in there.
Tom.
Maybe Pikmin have evolved to self-limit how many can be out on the surface at any time to prevent unnecessary loss. And there we have another game mechanic. You may notice I only have 20 Pikmin that I can bring out with me. But we clearly saw earlier that Olimar had 100. Guess what is now an upgrade system in this game? How many troops you can have at one time?
Play.
You'll be pleased to learn that I installed a few new apps onto your tablet. I'm sure you'll find them more useful when you're out in the field, so check them out when you have a spare minute.
Fishy.
Now that we have that sorted out, are you ready to get out there and explore? Copy that. Let's ready to explore.
On the call.
Which area would you like to explore? So many spots. Looks like there might be a missing rescue officer here. We need to get out there and find them. I am losing his voice and mine.
What?
Oh, the onion's going too? Notice how the things you can collect are rescuees, treasure, and onions. You can just collect onions. How's that for a thought? Anyone who tells me this game doesn't look good is lying.
Hamon?
Come in. This is Colin. Looks like you made it there in one piece. Hang on, I'll have the captain explain how today's rescue operation will work. I love the fact they're like listening in on the watch, and even Ochi's like, huh? What's this now?
Us.
See the clock at the top left corner of your screen? It's set up so that the hand will reach the rightmost edge of the area's local sunset time.
Ketto.
Search for our missing rescue officers during the day, but hustle back to the rescue command post before dark. Copy that.
뭐지,
We're counting on you.
Nupo?
Oh, you probably noticed that the Onion accompanied the SS Beagle. According to the voyage log, the Onion also serves as a form of transportation for the Pikmin.
헐씨.
We've got a lot to do and can take all the help we can get. I think you could put those Pikmin to good use. A day-night cycle, yes.
봐.
And now, We can call the Pikmin out. And what's cool is if you hold Y, you can increase and decrease by 10. Makes it easier to max them out.
Beating.
If you need to complete a task, press A. And here we have the Pikmin will happily assist. Our first enemy. That jerk bit my dog. But he shall suffice as food. We shall consume.
No.
That's a pretty rock, isn't it? It doesn't seem like treasure, but it might be useful. We'll check Captain Olimar's voyage log. Raw materials. One could mistake this raw material for a simple stone, but it has more in common with amber or other fossilized biological matter. When heated, it melts into a brown clay and becomes malleable. I should be able to find many applications for it. I'm a fair hand with machines, but I don't know a thing about the material science. If we had our scientist back, I bet he'd be able to make good use of this.
Pinuco.
Collect it for now. He'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Consume the meat, don't tell Jade. Okay. And here's a cool mechanic. You saw that those Pikmin are going back to the pile to pick more up, right? Well, this is improvement, because in the first games, they would go back and in Pikmin like 1 and 2, they would collect things, but they wouldn't go back. Then in Pikmin 3, they would go back and forth until it was collected, but then they would always stop at the place you went out to collect, and thus you could forget about them when sunset came. Which is not good. If your Pikmin are left here when the sun goes down, they're gone.
Hamen.
Come in, Goober. I forgot an important detail. That is, you're going to need Ochi's help when it comes to searching for the rescue officers. He has a sharp sense of smell, so he'll be able to locate the rescue officers by tracking their scents. Use Y to open up the actions, and then use L left on the joystick to select Search Command. To begin with, command Ochi to pick up a scent. You never know where his nose may lead you. Rescue operations are a race against time, so put your Dandori skills to work to find our rescue officers quickly. That face! Huh? You look like you a little confused. Have you never heard of the term Dandori before, Goober? How to explain? Dandori is the art of organizing your tasks strategically and working with maximum efficiency to execute your plans quickly. Translation: minion management. Its practice has fallen by the wayside in recent years, but it's still a core tenet of the Rescue Corps, so take it to heart. Embracing the art of Dandori is essential to our work, and you'll need it out there while searching for our rescue officers. To get things started, yeah. Follow the scent, Ochi, and kill the wabbit. But yes, you are correct. They'll do it until they're done. However, the other thing that's really good in this game is that when a Pikmin is done collecting, they stay at mission control instead of out in the field. Look, there's a cave here too. This area is crawling with creatures. Our rescue officers could have retreated into the cave to get away from them. Well, we should probably take a look inside. Well, let's wait for those guys to get back. Until then, we'll go beat up some other things.
Oh,
Nah, we won't. It's pretty far from the beagle. Nope, wrong button. This button. Oh, he has stuff to show us. Status report. No Pikmin lost. No Pikmin lost at all. Nope. Never. We haven't lost any Pikmin at all. Don't you dare look at that entrance. Don't look at the tutorial flashback. That was Olimar's fault, not mine. Alright. Actually, I need to look at this real quick. Yeah. Colin, I understand.
Applicar.
Yeah, undiscovered maps get a mark. Okay, there's a treasure there. And those guys are safe.
Cacto.
I wonder if there might be a voyage log entry related to these coordinates. Yep, here it is. Last Frost Cavern. I entered a cave to look for the SS Dolphin parts and found a creature that defies the logic of space. It further surprised me by expelling frigid cold air. Imagine if there were a Pikmin that had been acclimatized to the cold air. This planet's ecosystem is full of mysteries.
Hello.
Take a look at this. That Captain Olmar certainly is thorough, isn't he? According to the log, anytime you enter a cave, you should take Pikmin with you.
Oi.
The SS Beagle can bring the Pikmin, so you can enter the cave without stopping by the base first. The Pikmin that remain on the surface can't just be left out there, so let's return them to the Onion for the time being. No, Bruda. Just don't think about it too hard. It was Olimar, even though I wasn't. No, it was because it was specifically because it was Olimar. That's it. It wasn't my fault they got skewered. They still have the nightmares.
Patecho.
Good job, Ochi. He's picked up the castaway's scent. It has to be one of those missing rescue officers. Time to get them back to safety. Carry the minions. However, there's no onion down here.
Oh.
What's this? That's not treasure. Huh, treasure or not, it does appear to contain some sparklium. You might as well keep collecting those defeated creatures. They may be enough to help, even if only a little. And thus, we have now found out that even monsters and creatures just contain raw sparklium inside of them. Everyone is a little bit sparkly on the inside. Exactly. Good. We need all the energy we can get. Now, if you remember, poor Ochi got bit earlier. Watch this. Flower. Did you see that? It bloomed a flower. What is going on here? That substance is called nectar. When Pikmin consume it, it stimulates their growth, apparently. The voyage log says that the more they grow, the faster they move.
Hauptchi.
They really are mysterious creatures. Hey, typical. What's really cool is this substance also can be used for healing. Now those look different. Those good. Are those wild Pikmin? Get him, Mochi! Uh-oh.
Hoi.
What? He's frozen!
Hoi.
Quick! Call him with the whistle! Make sure he's alright! We will send in the Pikmin. Ice Pikmin!
Mano?
And if you didn't think they could get him more adorable, just you wait and see. Are these Pikmin too? Let's see. The voyage log says... The Ice Pikmin. I always thought of Pikmin as plant-like creatures, so I never dreamed I'd come across an ice variant. Ice Pikmin can use their icy bodies to freeze water in creatures, but they also float like ice in water. Don't spray them with water, though. They really don't like it.
어떻게?
Their bodies are made of ice. Who knew that something frozen could move around like that? It's incredible. It's a frozen plant. My theory here is that the... Oh, right.
あれ
Huh, that seems like a lot of Pikmin. Is your squad bigger than normal? Oh, I see. You're underground. Oh, I see. When you're underground, you can have a larger squad because the wild Pikmin you find will join you. I want you to think about that for a second. If they get to a point in this game where we have 100 Pikmin, and we go into a cave with 100 Pikmin, they can make a super challenge where there was like 100 more Pikmin down in the cave we can collect. And have super large armies for super hard challenges. I want you to think about that possibility. You guys in chat and Nintendo, get on that. Make DLC challenges if you have to, but my goodness, 200, 300,000 Pikmin armies. Imagine. Actually, I should send these guys out.
Nothing.
Are you using the radar map? Yeah, I know. Thank you very much. I understand about the radar. Oh boy. Oops. More of them. Here's my favorite thing. Every game, when they add a new Pikmin, they give them a different colored flower. So in Pikmin 4, all the new types, or at least, as far as I know, the ice, has these beautiful yellow flowers. It's my favorite thing. Now it's a little different, doesn't it?
Boom.
Does this look like it's sputtering? It looks pale, pretty pale for an onion. What do you think? Should we take it with us?
Huh?
Huh? This onion is different somehow. Let's take it back to the surface so we can compare it to the other onion. Just notice, you notice my hair? Typical? Yes. You could say I'm a bit of a fan of this game series. Now then, we gotta get through here. So, charge!
Hale.
No use beating their head against that problem any longer. So how are we supposed to get past these?
No.
Unbreakable, it would seem. Too bad. You're pretty good at collecting energy. Yeah. Anyway, if I do this, however...
No.
Look at that! Just like that. Frozen solid. I bet you could break it if you hit it now. Give the order to the Pikmin or Ochi.
Amaru?
Yep. We found a castaway. Hurry and check their vitals. Pulse, blood pressure, temperature, all within normal parameters. Looks like their life support system did its job.
Funfu.
We should transport them back to the SS Beagle and verify their ID badge. A fake? No, this is a real dude. For one reason or another, they just have a sort of placeholder name for, or placeholder image for all their castaways. You did it! Let's take a look and see what the ID badge tells us.
What?
Hey, this is... Russ! The Rescue Corps officer, home planet Gaia. An inventor, material engineer, and lover of all things science, he can develop all kinds of useful gadgets with the right raw materials.
Bỏ cháu.
Oh, thank the stars he's all right. This is Russ, the scientist in charge of repairs and upgrades for our, spacesuits and the SS Shepherd.
Nó bỏ.
His technical knowledge will be beyond helpful during this rescue mission. I want you to realize something. Think about all their names. Now, I'm not sure what breed it associates with Colin here, but the captain is Shepherd. The scientist is Russ, like a Russell Terrier. All of these captains have, in some way or other, sort of a dog name. You found Russ, the Rescue Corps' talented scientist. Keep searching for the rest of the rescue officers.
Patro?
Are you all done down here? I think so.
Pirun.
If so, you can make your way to the exit. And now, while we don't have an onion for the ice boys, we suddenly have ice Pikmin. And they came back with us. Investigation complete. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to keep playing, and I hope I can get there soon. But there's a mode they added to this game that allows you to go out under special circumstances, and I don't want to spoil it. They said in the trailers, but for anyone who didn't want to be spoiled, you'll see what I mean in a minute. And so I hope I can get to that point, because I have been through this the demo, and I know exactly how to unlock that, all the stuff. Huh, we were down there a while, but look at the clock. I'm sure I synchronized your clock, Goober, but something's off.
Oh?
I calculated the difference. It looks as about 1/6 as much time passed on the surface as you spent underground. Time seems to move differently in the underground spaces on this planet.
Tani!
I'm not sure how it works, but I suppose that means you can take as much time as you need to explore caves.
Isn't that a cool thing? Oop.
Oh!
Hey, the onion sucked it up! The voyage log says that white bulb is called Flarlick.
Nupa!
If we bring the Flarlick to the onion, it'll increase the number of Pikmin it releases onto the surface at any one time by 10.
That's a bomb.
Whoa, that'll be a big help when you're exploring. Try taking out more Pikmin. Like that. And now, I have this 10 ice Pikmin I found, plus my other ones. How's that for awesome? Now watch this. They can freeze enemies.
It froze? Don't just stand there. Now's your chance.
And frozen enemies turn into goop. So you don't get to carry them back as food, but you can take them in as nectar. So how's that for awesome?
Boom!
Huh, another circle of stones.
The ice Pikmin are really cool. I see what you did there, Bruta.
We keep finding them in the most opportune locations. How interesting. Maybe Captain Olimar left them behind for us so we could track him down.
Anilo!
Never mind that for now. I wonder if we're in this creature's territory.
We should create a base here. Need Dondori Master would tell you that's the most efficient way forward. First, let's do something about that pesky creature already. And we unlocked the base. Now, here's something really fun to look at.
Play.
Watch this.
No.
Huh? Look at that red nectar. I wonder. Ultra Spicy Spray. A spray containing a red nectar infused with ultra spicy compounds. Side effects still unknown.
Ponako.
I believe this is the ultra spicy nectar that was mentioned in the voyage log. Keep that sample sealed up in a bottle so it won't spill on your pack.
No.
There's a decent amount of the spray essence there. It should be useful.
Hamon.
Jade Fox Spicy into cap. Jade Fox says... Wait a minute. Is Jade live right now? No. Though it does let me know that my D&D group Spicy is to cap.
Shadang.
From here, we can also use the Y to access items, and can use them as necessary, including items to heal Ochi if he gets hurted. Let's see, all of the Pikmin have moved around. So many typos in one message. So, you'll have to re-message that to me. I apologize, Bruda. I'm not entirely sure. Jade Fox says that Spicy is no cap. Spicy is no cap. What does that mean, no cap? Also, watch this. They're all over there on the other side by the other base. But if I move the base here, it also moves my Pikmin. So how's that for epic? He wants to ask him cap or no cap. Makes too spicy. He said no cap. Oh. I don't think J Fox and I would get along in that regard then. At the dinner table. I love me some spicy food.
Kakuchi.
You'll want to keep a close eye on the creatures, but if they move around a lot, they can easily escape your line of sight. When that happens, there's a handy trick for keeping your sights and aim where you want them.
So much tutorialing. Using ZR to auto target.
It makes targeting nimble enemies or aiming while you're in motion a snap.
Like this.
Are.
Now, no matter what, my lock-on is right here. Now, get him! Okay. Now, look at that lovely treasure. Gimme. Good boy. Now they're carrying the treasure back and they're going to drop off there. But if I had pulled out this dirt clod before, look at that. Suddenly they come back because this is the faster route. They are quite fun in that regard. And there's another, and there is another cave. Run away! No, 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 no. I'll be back. I need all 10.
Oh, wow.
The onion produce different Pikmin?
Mira?
So onion color determines Pikmin type.
And there's the trick. Yes, I have ice Pikmin. No, I cannot create ice Pikmin. Treasure collected. New cave. Crackling cauldron. I was feeling hotter than usual in my spacesuit, and when I looked down, the ground was on fire. I panicked, but a red Pikmin just gave me a sidelong glance. Totally unfazed, even as the fire licked at them. They were clearly capable of more than just skillful attacks. It recommends just bring your reds. So I'll just bring reds. What I love about this game is you can just select all your Pikmin right from the get-go. You don't have to do anything fancy. Look at this. New hazard. Poor Pikmin's being electrocuted.
Uh-oh, poor Pikmin got shocked. Call them with B to wake them up.
And if you don't call them back, they will die. And look at that. Another spicy extract. Actually, see, shortcut settings. Ultra spicy spray. It's right there. I don't really need missions. Disband. Actually, I'll make this ultra. No, I'll make right. Disband all. What is pack? No idea. Oh, pack. Actually, I should show this off. Now watch this. This is what the spray does. Nope, wrong button. This is what the spray does.
Watch out!
Look at that. All excited. Brimming with energy. On top of that, you'll notice it's a flower Pikmin. All of the spicy sprays instantaneously flower your Pikmin. Would you look at that? It's like the Pikmin got a huge energy boost. And look at the pup. Even the pup's excited.
Oh,
Ochi got all amped up too. Just how potent is this stuff?
Well, hey!
The Pikmin and Ochi are all extremely fired up now. It seems like the ultra spicy spray has a powerful energizing effect on them.
Oi!
Their movements are faster, and they're more efficient at pretty much everything. Now, and look at that go. Double the speed of normal. Terrifying creature. Terrifying spray. But it doesn't last for long. Now, ho ho, what do we have here? Yellow Pikmin. Huh.
No?
Is this a new type of Pikmin? I should check to see if Captain Olmar's log says anything about them. Yellow. I've decided to call the yellow-colored Pikmin with large ear-like appendages Yellow Pikmin. I like the name a lot more than Ear Pikmin. They're resistant to electricity, and they fly high when thrown. Plus, they're good at digging.
Couchy?
Resistant to electricity? How unusual. What in the world are they made of? This sounds like a potentially useful quality, though. Just be careful how you deploy them. There aren't that many.
Какой спа.
Yellow Pikmin are yellow. Shocking.
No?
But look at that. They fly really high. If I threw a red Pikmin, it wouldn't go nearly as far. Over here, boys. And watch this. They can reach things tied up really high on spider webs, which really makes me concerned. Just one hanging out on top. But yeah, this is my ultimate sort of melatonin game. Now, resistant to electricity, you say? Look at that. But yeah, let's get to the next plate. Blah, 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 blah. I can talk. The thing I also love about Pikmin is the fact that you don't need to have every single Pikmin in your party in order to actually go to the next spot. They automatically get all yoinked to you. But can you imagine, instead of being called by their color, all the Pikmin are called by their features, so the red ones would be nose Pikmin, and yellow would be ear Pikmin, and then there'd be like, you know, mouth Pikmin, and you can see it just gets weirder and weirder to call them that way. Oh, there must be a castaway nearby. Alright, mostly flowered. And look at him go. I just love this so much. Would you? Oh boy. Nope. Look at this thing. And there's even bases underground. Ruda, I do not want to answer that question. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, look at that. There's our intrepid explorer. And a danger. Isn't it suspicious? I want you to think about the fact that the castaway ended up on top of there. Now, I know I can't jump that high. So how did they get up there?
Hurrah!
I think we might have found another rescue officer. Let's hurry and verify their ID.
Schnoz. Just a treasure appraiser. From... Sigure. Oh, that's a nice touch. Just so you know, Schnoz is the thing, but the home planet, Sigure, it's based off of Shigeru Miyamoto, one of the people at Nintendo. His home planet is Shigure, so this might be a cameo of sorts. Schnoz Shigure. It kind of looks like him a little bit in a caricaturized way. An acclaimed treasure appraiser who's traveled extensively, his unique techniques were used to develop a leading appraisal AI.
Homeroom?
Hang on. This is no rescue officer. Who is this? And how did he get here? Your ID shows that he's a treasure appraiser. What is he doing on this planet?
Habe.
Oh, I wonder.
No.
You remember the voyage log that arrived with Captain Ulamar's SOS signal? Perhaps there were others who picked up his signal, saw the log, and decided to come all the way in search of treasure.
Meh.
Maybe they ended up like Captain Olimar too, shipwrecked and stranded. That's my hunch anyway. I'd like to think the appraiser was the only one, but... we should keep an eye out for more civilians castaways and be ready to rescue them. Chances are they're in danger. I'm officially adding this to the mission list. Got it, you two? Copy that. As if we didn't have enough work finding Captain Olimar and the rescue corps, there are also civilian castaways on this planet. Rescue any that you come across. Alright, and we shall. But we're going to take another quick break, so we'll be back in a second. Let us press on. I gotta go save everybody. But I do need to say you brought up a good point, Bruda, about the... You were like, wait, everyone crash landed here? That's strange. Because Olimar himself pointed out that it's very unlikely to have a double shipwreck. So, why did suddenly who knows how many people crash landed on this planet? And I'm going to let you have another, for those of you who have not played all the Pikmin games, you want to know how many successful landings there have been on this planet in the entire series? 1. A single successful one. And we saw it. Our character right here, Little Goober, he is the only person, the player character in this game is the only person to have ever successfully landed on this planet. Every other ship has crashed and burned in some level, to some extent. Whether that be completely broken or just like had a crash landing and managed to recover afterwards. So how's that for an interesting thought? We've saved Schnoz, everybody. Investigation complete. Yep. So this is one reason so many people enjoy this game. It's a nice, fun minion management, but on top of it all, there's a hidden lore to the planet. It's like we have never seen. We see perfectly preserved structures that are clearly human in origin, but there are no humans anywhere. Never seen a human in this game, ever.
허브스파?
What's the problem? Oh, I see. The Pikmin won't follow you out onto the surface. Yeah, there are limits to how many and what types of Pikmin you can have out on the surface at any one time. But don't worry about the rest when you choose which Pikmin to take. Any remaining Pikmin will go back to the Onion with the SS Beagle. We now have 3 types. 3 at once. There's so many Pikmin. Yep.
좋아. 뭐 어떡했어?
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Harry.
Oh, look at the time. An important part of any rescue mission is making sure to make your way back to the base before it gets dark.
Boom.
According to Captain Olimar's voyage log, Pikmin will be safe as long as they make it back to this area around the base.
네.
It seems like the creatures get even more aggressive at night. If any Pikmin are separated from the squad, you better collect them now. Yep. Or... I think those two will be safe. Now, I'm not going to try and collect that, but I am going to use this moment.
Come on.
No! No!
Kung Fu.
Something is going to die.
뭐래?
You're on your own for a bit, but don't give up on your mission. You can do this, Goober. We'll let Ochi rest at the base for a while. I'm sure he'll be fine. You ate one of my Pikmin, too.
Beaten.
Well, I don't like losing Pikmin. And technically, there's a feature in this game I can do to rewind. But... nah. I'll live with my mistakes. I lost that Pikmin. And I admit it. I lost the 2 with Olimar as well. That was my fault. I got greedy. But tomorrow's a new day. And that Bulborb is going to suffer. Cookie of Nibbled Circles, the SS Chocolate, Daughter of the Earth, the Dusty Bed, Illumination Goo, Deceptive Snack, Double Dragon-Eyed Scope, Temporal Mechanism, Lesser Mock Bottom, Refreshing Goo, and the Director of Destiny.
어도.
Welcome back, Russ. Glad to see you made it here in one piece.
Fumu.
Of course, Captain. I had no doubts the emergency escape system I developed would function perfectly.
맘에.
That may be, but it would have been helpful if you showed the rest of us how to actually use it. One would expect an emergency escape device to be a bit more intuitive to use in the event of an emergency.
Yamo.
Anyhow, now that you're back, Russ, can you tell us if you came across any rocks like this before we found you?
Vale.
Oh, Colin. Not only did I see them, I've already completed very thorough research on this material. I discovered that when heated, the rocks become soft and malleable, and can be shaped into any form you desire. Its base properties can even change when exposed to different stimuli. It's quite a versatile raw material indeed. Cool.
Mahi.
Cool doesn't even begin to describe it. This is the one, the ultimate biomass I've been searching my entire career for. I'm currently upgrading the 3D printer so that we can put this miracle material to use as soon as you bring it to the SS Beagle.
Mule.
It will be crucial to my work in the lab and any other building needs that might arise.
Tani.
What a spectacular update, Russ! I knew bringing along a material scientist would be the key to our success. Starting tomorrow, I'm expecting our research operations to go even more smoothly now than usual, now that you're here.
Us.
We should be able to find our rescue officers more quickly as well.
Ponyanong.
Speaking of which, we've also discovered a few castaways besides our own rescue officers and Captain Olimar. There may be more. What should we do about them, Captain?
떼까.
There's only one thing we can do. Rescue them, no matter how many there are out there.
또라.
And once they're here, I'm confident you'll take good care of them, Colin.
Rupe.
Copy that, Captain. Another task for the to-do list.
Yep, as if we didn't have enough work finding Captain Olimar and the rescue corps. There's also civilian castaways on this planet. Rescue any that you come across. We lost a Pikmin and Ochi went down. I am mad. Bulborb's heads will roll. He got big.
Come on.
Wait, is it just me or did Ochi go through a growth spurt overnight?
뭐지 나빠설?
That's actually quite typical for his breed. It's a sign that he's now fully grown and qualified for more rigorous activity.
Yupa.
Oh, hold on, that's just adorable. It's like three little kittens just got up and jumped onto a giant Saint Bernard dog. He's like, I'm so happy to have my little friends here.
The Pikmin are sure playful today.
claro.
Yes, they appear to be letting off their guard down now that Ochi's coming into his own.
Hoi.
I'm just glad to see they're getting along.
나빠.
Two of them are just relaxing, the other one's doing like nee 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 and all that.
Right, Another benefit of Ochi being fully grown is that he can now build up his pup drive while completing missions. And with regular training sessions, he can learn new skills that'll be useful for everyday rescue operations. From the looks of it, Ochi is ready as ever to fill up that pup drive. I think I had the wrong voice there. All right, officers, to your stations, please.
うるぺ
Copy that.
That's a ball.
I now call this... Oh, again! Wrong voice. I now call this strategy meeting to order. First things first. Russ, please update us on the improvements being made to the SS Beagle.
にくにく
It would be my absolute pleasure, Captain Shepard, because they're done.
ティッシュにぷ
I beg your pardon, Russ. The SS Beagle now has the ability to transform any raw material collected in the field into all-purpose clay. With this functionality, we should be able to easily build on location.
Or Harry.
Excellent. Now, of course, I'm not sure what we'll be building, but good work nonetheless.
カッピーラ
One last thing. Bring me raw material and I'll be able to whip up exciting new gear and items for you in the lab. I have no doubt they'll be useful to you while out on the field.
深くと
Sounds like we're not only collecting treasure now, but raw material too.
どこですか
And don't forget our mission of rescuing officers. We're counting you would find them, Goober and Ochi. By the way, come talk to me later when you have a minute. I would like to discuss Ochi's training.
ゲット
I hereby call the strategy meeting to a close.
うるぺ
Copy that.
なに
あるね
Ah, there you are. Danger is a constant when exploring an unknown planet like this one. The skills I'll teach you and Ochi just might save you.
もうれ
As long as you and Ochi keep building up to his pup drive, there's nothing the two of you can't do. Well, I hope you're ready, because it's time to start your training. I'd like to train.
ほい
All right, it's time to commence training. The journey will be long and arduous, but I have no doubt you two can handle it. Learn all of his skills.
ハムン
If the pup drive is built up sufficiently, he can train and learn new skills without a problem.
おい
As for the skills to learn and when to learn them, that depends on the rescue approach you two want to take. Go to the buff path if you want to carry things, or go the chomp path if taking on creatures is your priority.
何
But keep proper Dandori practices in mind and think carefully about what will help you carry out your duties efficiently. We want buff. And I have a reason for this. Now he has a strength of 5. And now... Oh, I don't need that one, actually. No. Not yet. Chomp. Rush. Heal. When he's injured, he'll recover as long as he takes it easy. And at some point, I need to boost up my commands, because eventually you'll be able to upgrade it so that you can direct him to go to places, and you can also direct him to gather Pikmin. Great work, Ochi! I've just the reward for you.
パス
Going forward, every time you complete training, you'll get a scrummy bone. Give it to Ochi as a reward for me.
おーいコビア
Ahem! Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Russ, the resident brains of the Rescue Cooperation. I use the raw materials you find in my homemade components to create all kinds of items and gear for the use in the field. Visit the lab. I can proudly state that all my inventions have been perfectly perfected. You could even say I have it down to a science. In exchange for a raw material, I'll provide you with new gear. Your contributions make it possible to continue my important work.
パス乗るパ
I may run out of components from time to time. If that happens, just visit the lab the next day after I've restocked. There's lovely things, survey drone, charging, treasure gauge, and then items here which protect you and Ochi from damage. But we're gonna get charge horn, survey drone,
And no, not that one. And treasure gauge. There. And then there's items I can build as well.
Hoppino.
It's a superfood that replenishes Ochi's HP. Give him lots of these and even more belly rubs. It's the least you can do.
Bong.
This is a life-saving kit. Auto replenishes your HP. You should always keep one equipped. Then you can focus on rescuing.
Moo moo.
Toss one of these crunchies onto a creature and watch the bitter flavor paralyze them from head to toe. Or tail. There are plenty of pick carrots in the pantry, but some are duds and way too bitter to be considered edible.
Mahi.
By us, anyway. But the more you feed to the creatures, the longer they'll stay out of your way.
Nupa.
I love to take this opportunity to teach you how to use my scientific masterpiece, the charging horn. It's actually quite simple. Just press X to blow the horn once in order your Pikmin to charge.
Vale.
If you press X once, only your selected Pikmin or Ochi will charge. But keep pressing X and the entire squad charges. As you can see, this horn is perfect for attacks or transporting objects. You could even call it Dandori Dynamite.
Moo moo. Bumpip.
Thank you for rescuing me the other day. I confess, I'm really quite flustered. I only came here because I heard there were rare treasures to be found. Getting stuck here was not on my agenda.
Yaharing.
Oh, my apologies. I'm Schnoz, a noted appraiser of treasures. I often compile my findings in a little book for posterity's sake.
Pananoon.
Ah, you're interested in treasure, are you? I'd love for you to take a gander at my pride and joy, my treasure catalog. Alas, I lost all the data while I was, well, lost myself.
Hasno.
If you don't mind, would you allow me to appraise any treasures you happen to collect? If you do, I shall compile the treasure data into a neatly edited treasure catalog.
Namong.
Of course, I'll offer you a reward for doing me this favor. All it requires is that you keep me posted when you find something. Collect 50 treasures. And now we can watch his notes, and this was one of my favorite things in the old games. The deceptive snack. This treasure takes a sophisticated palate to appreciate. First, a salty sweet sauce is put atop some kind of white foodstuff. It's then fried and topped with a thin black layer of paper? It sounds awful, but it tastes wonderful. Surprising in the best way. Cookie of nibbled circles. Someone went to great lengths to first nibble this cookie into a perfect circle, and then to nibble a perfect circle out of the middle of the cookie. The cookie craftsmanship exhibited here, it's mind-boggling, really. The SS chocolate, lesser mock bottom. The ones I really want to know about, though, are right here. Double dragon-eyed scope. This massive scope allows two viewers to stand side by side and see far into the distance. As if it wasn't impressive enough, it looks as if its design was based on dragon eyes. It's just a thing for a couple of adventurous explorers who hate taking turns. Oh, Stone of Advancement. Notice how resplendent the blue of this slab is. It's called cobalt blue. The pigment is extracted from an ore renowned for honing one's intuition, intelligence, and reflexes. Yes, the more I gaze upon it, the more advanced I feel myself become. And Daughter of the Earth. This vegetable was tended to with the utmost care, doted on, you might say. You can tell this is by its exceptional flavor and nutritional value. Yes, all the love given to it has turned it into a sweet and savory fruit treat. Delicious and delightful. All right, from now on, though, I'm going to not read these through until I complete the sets. As you can see, they come in a grouping. So I'm going to wait until I complete a whole group before I read through it. Do drop by anytime you'd like to peruse the treasure catalog.
Bye.
Schnoz already spoke with me.
We're all still in that voice. We're all set over here. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready. Which area would you like to explore? There's Schnoz in the back like, yay, he's going to go collect more treasures for me. Oh yeah, you have to make sure to pluck all Pikmin before you go to the next floor. That is a good point. Any Pikmin that are not plucked will disappear. It's quite vexing. It was also horrifying in Pikmin 2. You go into a cave, and you just discover to your dismay that things were not where you wanted them. Do I plan on doing 100%? I think so. Because this is one of those games that completing it is just a joy. Come in, over. As we discussed earlier, Ochi has grown a bit, so this morning I decided to drill him on his jump skill.
Bye.
Boing. Ochi should be able to move around more easily now, even with you on the Pikmin on board. Walk close to Ochi and press Y to mount. Press Y again to dismount.
Oh.
Press X when you want Ochi to use jump. Yep, and then you can do charges, and you'll launch all your Pikmin onto the enemy. Yep. I can ride the pupper now. Now then. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. I believe there's something over here that I have to, murder viciously with all forms of prejudice and anger and hatred. Just kidding. No hatred. Look at that dancing fellow over there. And you can hide in vegetation. I love that. Let's see, I believe... Yes. Now watch this. This is how you charge. Ochi is best boy. Gonna go lurk, Bruda? Have a good lurk. Well, first we're gonna take care of this. And here's the treasure beeping sound. Honestly, not that bad.
Now let's see. We're actually going to bring the base back here for a bit. Because we need to go this way.
Oh.
I believe we can turn this partial construction into a vital asset. We'll process raw material into clay at the SS Beagle and use it as a building material to finish this structure. These raw materials are only valuable when brilliant minds give them a higher purpose, after all.
Hello, hello.
Once you're at a construction site, simply direct your Pikmin, and Ochi will stop building.
Or any of them will start building. There we go. I adore how they do this. They're just adorable.
Hee Construction of the clay bridge is complete. Now you can come and go as you please. Go ahead, cross it. Admire the impressive craftsmanship.
And we can jump now, so a boing. Actually, we should just take the base right back here. Now we have a new cave. And more than enough treasure.
Hello.
You did it! You really great job, Ochi and Goober. With all the treasure energy you've collected, we can continue our restoration of the SS Shepherd's radar.
Well, that's all great and all. Hectic Hollows. Someone or something built a rough wall inside the cave. The Pikmin and I were able to scramble up, but Moss was unable to climb up the wall. I'll have to leave her behind for now and hope we can find a way or a place to meet up. I am so happy to be playing the full version of this game now, because you gotta understand, in the original version, or in the demo, not the original version, in the demo, once you collected 1,500 Sparklium, that was it. The game would just close down. It'd be like, yeah, we're done. Have fun. So it's nice to not have to worry about that.
Oh, wow.
Wow, how amazing is that? The water froze almost instantly. Now you can travel right across the top.
And this is an important caveat, because Pikmin, most Pikmin can't swim.
Looks like Ochi can't climb this wall. You're on your own, Goober. I love this game. It's too much fun. And now... now we have a way to get back up. It's perfect. Genius, I tell you. And now we've collected all the treasure because our treasure detector turned off. Hassa. Perfect. It's very quiet. Like there's the initial ba-da-da-da-na-ma-na, but then it gets quiet on the further floors. I don't know why. I feel like I would like that if it would continue it. Final sub-level.
Look at you.
There must be a castaway nearby. Well, that went over quickly. Right, who we got here?
Fishy.
Checking ID info now. I hope it's one of our rescue officers this time. Kingsley, home planet of Uji. He took his obsession with flowers to a new level when he traveled alone to this remote planet simply to see its unusual blooms.
Mano?
Nope, there's another civilian castaway, a florist out here on his own. But why? Well, that's just ill-advised. It's up to you to rescue any castaways you find, Goober and Ochi. Alright. Treasure done? Treasure done. Alright, two more. We got more people.
Kingsley the florist. Mama doll head and empty vase. And aspiration ritual pole. I beg your pardon? Aspiration ritual pole. That's just awkward sounding in every way. Yeah, well. What can I say? Hooray! Right. We have found that. Oh. New cave. Let's see. There's treasure over that way, so I'm going to grab all the treasure I can before I enter that cave. Just because that's how I roll. You collected a whole lot of sparklium. We need even more, so don't let up. In a little bit, guys. Is that a clown nose? A treasure nearby, you say? No. There's a Flarlick up there I should be grabbing. Industrial maze. The ground, it started moving. I groped for a way forward, but I couldn't make any progress on my own. I wonder if Moss may be able to help me out of this mess. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh.
Amaroon?
Oh no, this isn't supposed to happen. Ochi's all the way over there. Captain, what's the protocol for a situation like this?
You and Ochi need to find a rendezvous point, Goober. Open Y actions and use this to switch to Ochi. Now I can be Ochi.
I can't even see the bottom of this cave. I wouldn't want to fall down.
We are in some kind of factory. And just like that, we're free. You can, yeah, we know the rush.
Oh?
Something's blocking the Pikmin. Find a way to clear the path.
Hopchi?
And go across here. And there we are. This floor done. But I love the look of this place. I mean, it's just awesome. There's cranes in the background. Widgets aplenty. It's just too much fun. There we are.
Jizo?
Oh. Castaway nearby. Whoop. And pop. And more free Pikmin. Oh, I should get the, Whoop! No, missed it. You know, I once tried to catch a cloud. Missed. I just realized that both Ochi and I have basically the same hair color. Oh, thank you for the spicy nectar. Up, 2, 3, 4. Beat it up! Beat it up! We completed a set. A Great Adventure series. Which is pretty awesome. Alright, let's see who we rescued this time.
Haprekar.
Alright, let's check that ID.
Oh wow.
Look what we have here!
Dingo. Planet Ori. An officer who excels at solo missions. He is not a joiner by nature, but he'll show up and lend his physical abilities when need be. I knew it! I knew he was tough enough to make it. Dingo is a skilled ranger, even though he doesn't like use a rescue pup. He specializes in solo missions, you see. One thing's for certain, rescue missions should be a lot easier with his help.
You've tracked down our ranger Dingo. The only rescue officers still out now are the doctor and the pilot.
Ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh, what is that star-shaped metal?
Tunkle.
Russ tinkered with the appraisal AI. Now you'll be able to see when you've collected all the treasures in a series.
Fumu.
There's a resonance in the wave patterns for treasures of the same type that lets us extract even more sparklium. Can't say I can get the science behind it, but it sounds like we should try to collect a complete series.
Hooray, no deaths. Except for those 3. 2 impaled and 1 inhaled. I am sad. Excuse me. Explored 50% of the area, you say? Well, that's good. And then it's time to get the Flarlick so we can have more minions. I'll get that later. We can take 10 more Pikmin. This should speed up our search.
Oh,
Huh? There's someone there.
Dondori. Dondori.
They jumped into that hole. Maybe they're just confused after the shock of getting shipwrecked. Hurry up and rescue them, Mochi and Goober.
Let's see. Art thou all accounted for? Good.
Dondori Daycare. Collect all the treasures and creatures within the time limit.
It looks like the Pikmin don't want to go with you.
Ah, well, then it'll be just the two of you, Ochi and Goober. Dondori level 1 flame. Once you've gathered Pikmin, it's a good idea to start making shortcuts right away. Yes. Odd-looking fellow. Yeah. You're very pink, sir. This place is for testing Dondori. Do more Dondori. Improve Dondori. Simple goal. Carry as much as you can until time ends. That is all. Treasure here, all fake. You cannot carry home. Pikmin here, all mine. Also cannot take home. This means Ken Dondori forever. This is bliss for me and for you. Do well, get raw material. Do not well, also get raw material. You wish to take me from here. Show me your best, Dondori.
Gotta gather Pikmins. All right. Steady progress is also good on Dory. And oh. Oh, this. Fine. You are being very difficult. Okay. Take care of that for me, pupper. Oh, cool. Okay. You beat my record. Crap, crap, crap. Whew! 6 seconds left. Yeah, that was gnarly. You work too fast. I feel dizzy. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. This is your reward. And with that, we're going to take a quick... Oh my, they fainted. I wonder what caused that. Well, I guess this is our chance to get them out of here. And we shall, but after a quick break. Okay, quick break over. Talk to everyone you've rescued. They might have requests that you can fill for them in exchange for various rewards. Ooh. What a lovely concept. There'll also be a huge slew of them to look at, too.
No.
Oh, that leaf growth. There was no way to tell who this is. But it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. We don't want them finding their way back inside the cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. Ooh, 30, you say? I could do the thing. I could do the thing I want to do.
Hello?
Not to mention, I can get this. Another onion!
Mano?
Look at that! Another onion! This one's a different color from the first one we found. Will it also move on its own after we transport it?
So, first...
Mong ano?
Just can't get over the fact that they have leaves growing out of their head. And their face is, well, bushy. Let's check their ID info.
Error. Unable to read data.
Hocha!
What's this? Unable to read data? They should have a biometric authentication, but this is definitely an issue. How are we supposed to find out who this is?
Here comes the interesting and amazing alchemicalies.
Amanu?
It sucked up the other onion. That was unexpected. You don't think that's going to be a problem, do you?
Unbelievable. The onions fused, and now there's just one with two colors. Welcome back, Bruda. I need to make an unlurk command, I think. Wait, do you think it will be able to produce... Do you think it'll be able to propagate Pikmin of both types now? Yep. Now I can make yellow Pikmin and red Pikmin. Still can't make ice Pikmin, though. All that said, I'm now going to use there's not a lot of time left, so we're probably going to be here another day. But, I wanted to do some fun metallurgy, as it were. Now, hopefully we can do this before it's too late. Probably not, but that's okay. Also, just look at this. There's frozen tadpoles in the pond because of what I did. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit too much time to do what I wanted, but that's okay. So we're just going to end day right here. Da-da-da-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. I'm sad because it's going to be one of those games I just don't want to put down. Oh, well. That'll probably help me maintain a proper play to not play ratio. If we're going to restore the SS Shepherd's radar and expand our search area, we need to go out and gather more sparklium.
Hamon?
This will expand our range and help us pick up distant SOS signals. Let's give it a spin.
A literal spin.
Tenuko.
Almost done.
Come on.
Huzzah! We've detected multiple SOS signals. I hope this gets us closer to finding our missing officers and Captain Olimar.
Make a record of that area right away, Colin. They have leaves growing out of their heads, so odd.
There is poisonous oxygen in this planet's atmosphere. They shouldn't be able to survive without their helmet.
Something is very strange is going on here. So yeah, there's a fun factoid for you. They can't breathe oxygen. It's toxic to them. See. Now let's see. Unlimited locomotive. Series complete. Detective's Truth Seeker. Stately Rubber Cutie. Personal Injury Plank. The Memory Fragment, top right. Aspiration Ritual Ball. Sunseed Berry. Do Pikmin breathe? Yes. I imagine they breathe CO2 since they're plants on Earth. Aspiration Ritual Pole. So the pole and the ball go together. empty vase, mama doll head, orb of destruction, that's very fitting, and satellite shield. We are at 69% progress for the area. Nice.
Hello.
Well, Captain, we did it. We finally found a ranger dingo.
Ganoon.
Ganoon. Can't believe I had to be saved by the newbie. I'm losing my edge. We're just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound, Dingo. Are you hurt at all? I know he probably has an Australian accent. Do not ask me to try that.
Ooh.
Oh, not at all, Captain. I'm just touched that you care.
Home.
This table does not seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws.
Vulro.
But Science Guy could stand to worry a little bit more. That reminds me, Captain. Can I have some information regarding our pilot. Really? Do you know his whereabouts? Great work, Dingo. What? No, that's not exactly... You must be exhausted from all that forced sleep you had. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Get some rest. You got it, Captain. She cares about my physical state. That means she cares. Oh, he's got...
Oh, before you hit the hay, please be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission, so you're fully prepared.
Home.
Is that really necessary?
On another note, Colin, do you have any updates on that castaway we picked up today, the one with all the leaves?
Hale.
Right now they're sleeping on the back, but their condition remains unchanged. Don't worry, I'll keep a close eye on them. Very well. Just make sure we get this castaway examined by the doctor as soon as possible. So there's a quandary for you. We found a castaway, but he looks more like a Pikmin. I wonder why. Curiouser and curiouser. Dingo, is it true that you encountered a pilot while stranded?
Ooh.
Well, yeah. I ran into Bernard. See, all dog names. Dingo, Bernard, Shepherd. It's wonderful. Well, yeah, I ran into Bernard at some point, but then he got, snatched up by a leaf creature. Leaf... what? We saw this leaf creature pick someone up else and toss him onto a big pup. Bernard and I tried to follow, but we were too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave and suddenly they were growing leaves too. Like this one? Yeah, exactly. The castaway turned into something just like that. So then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. We got her there as fast as we could. Or at least that's what I thought. But then, when I turned around, Bernard was gone. Maybe he didn't make it out. Or maybe he got turned into a leafling too. Hey, what's this leafling doing here anyway? And why are they unconscious? Is this your work, Combs? This your work, Combs guy?
Obviously not. And I have no idea why they're currently unconscious. It was Goober who recovered them.
Huh?
But based on what you're saying, this leafling could potentially be Bernard?
Potentially. By the way, Bernard and I sort of coined the term leafling. We came up with it because they have all those leaves growing on their heads. Pretty clever, I know. This castaway may be our pilot, but undoing his leafy state is beyond our expertise. We need to rescue these leaflings, but without a doctor, there's not much else we can do. We need to find Yanni, Stat. Is Yanni a type of dog? Or maybe his name is Laurel. Yeah. Officer to stations, please. Copy that, Captain. Now have the... Great work, Ochi. I got just the reward for you. Keep up the good work, and remember, no slacking. Okay.
Oh.
I have no doubt the gear and items, yada yada yada.
Sorry. Let's see. What have you got for me today, Doc? Idle counter. Oh! Shows a running tally of how many Pikmin are standing idle. There's no time to lollygag on a rescue mission. Headlamp. If your sight lines are well lit, you can avoid danger before it finds you. And so I introduce you to this lamp. Yes, please. I don't even want to think about going through it without that. What new items? Ice Blast. Oh, it's a bomb.
This bomb saps heat from the surrounding areas instantly and freezes everything nearby, creatures and water included.
Let me see, and we'll get the idle counter. We should get all this stuff, but later.
Come back and see me if there's anything else you need.
I need to go talk to all the new people. Hey, Dingo.
Obio.
You can relax now. Dingo's back. I don't know how the rescue call made it this long without me. Guess I'll find out soon enough, since the captain's making me rest up a bit before I go back out into the action.
No fault.
Okay, Tenderfoot, let's see what you're made of. Don't give me that look. You can handle some extra credit work. Check out every inch of this planet until you've explored each area 100%.
All right.
No.
Hi there. The name's Kingsley. I run a flower shop back at home. I actually came to this planet to find rare flowers. Then things took a turn. 1 second, I'm gazing at a glorious bud, and the next thing I know, I'm stranded. So yeah, I have enough. I've had enough adventure for the time being. I don't think I'm doing much more exploring around here. It's been intense, but I can't just give up completely. I still want to leave this planet more flowery than it was when I got here. That's where you come in. You gotta help me bloom a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. Let's fill this world with blossoms. What's in it for you? Well, do this for me and I'll give you my glorious stone collection. What do you say? We got a deal?
Raw material. All right, well, Schnoz,
Tell me, how is the treasure collection coming along? You know, I'm more than happy to appraise every valuable you find.
Timare.
Here's a treasure catalog. Please take a look.
we had a set complete, so that's what we'll read through. We've read Double Dragon. Oh, wrong button.
This piece of technology doesn't work, so there's no way to confirm it, but I believe in my heart of hearts that it's part of a time machine. A foolish belief, maybe, but I have faith that the future holds many great things, and this is simply a sign of what's to come. This astonishing device indicates which direction fate is flowing. By reading the magnetic fields found on this planet, found on planets and in living organisms alike, it can read one's future. The science is too complex to explain, but whether you go north or south, do heed its guidance. Surely this powerful viewing device was used by a brilliant professor trying to catch a glimpse of the truth, hiding in the most fundamental level of the universe. When they looked through here, did they find that truth? And did the truth look bigger and did the truth look bigger and a bit out of focus? Oh, well, that's that. Okay.
Namong.
Do drop by anytime you like to peruse the treasure catalog. I'm picking up some signals that might be coming from other castaways in the most recently discovered area. Could be stranded rescue officer out there. We're counting on you to rescue them. Preferably very soon.
I'm ready to explore.
Which area would you like to explore?
The first area. We're going to clean it out. Blossom Arcadia. I think we can get this area done quickly. I see. So it's not onions specifically, it's onion collectibles. I see. All right, now we're going to see the nonsense I was talking about before. What? Mm-mm. What are my shortcut settings? Disband all. Okay. No. Confound it. Go down there. Thank you. Welcome back, Typical. Glad to see you back. You are back. Awesome sauce. Now here's where it gets a little tricky. Run, 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 run. Now looky loo, what I have found for you! Onions really do come in all kinds of different colors. Could there be one for every Pikmin type? I certainly hope so. Now there's interesting stuff going over nearby, but we'll deal with that in a minute. I don't think we're technically supposed to be able to get this right away, but if you know what you're doing, you can get it very easily. You little munchkins. Get over here. Thank you. What is this about cheese in the chat? I should have enough. No, I do not have enough! I didn't train up his... Oh. Dang. Am I sus? On occasion. Well, now I'm sad. I was gonna make it... What do I think of cheese? I think cheese is delicious, and in fact, I'm kind of hungry for some string cheese right now. Now, what's going on over there with the big dog?
Oh, what?
Red alert! We have another castaway! And there's a leafling, too! It may be the leafling that attacked Dingo. Be careful now.
Yeah, that's definitely them, which means that could be Bernard on the ground next to them. I've actually never seen that particular text in the demo. Whoever it is, can't let them get turned into a leafling. Follow them! Oh, Dandori challenge. Goober versus question mark. Do you like cheese?
Oh?
Huh? What's going on here? The Pikmin aren't following for some reason. Guess the two of you are on your own. Good luck, Goober. You too, Ochi. I should have gone for the lifting. I'm sad. Pack of string cheese and cheese for les sandwiches.
Mano?
What is this place? I guess we can figure that out later. For now, let's focus on finding that castaway. Uh-oh.
Mm.
I can see them! Over there! What in the world?
Abu.
Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet. But if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. You, skin-having one, do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true. Skin-having one. Yes, he did just turn that person into one of them. But one of us. One of us. Thank you for the sodas. I invite you to face me in Dandori battle. I have provided the Pikmin you will need to support you in the challenges ahead. Listen closely.
Mahaba.
Find objects and transport them back to your base within the time limit. To win, collect the highest total combined weight. If you wish to retrieve your castaway, prove that your Dandori abilities are superior to mine.
Hapa.
Now the Dandori battle begins. You mind? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Eat that. Oh, interesting. Well, I think I won soundly, so... The strength of your Dondori power is magnificent. I will return this one to you. Can you de-leaf them? They just left? Who in space and time was that? Well, whoever they are, they weren't lying. Your Dondori talents are in full display. Now let's get this castaway out of here. Gilbert, your Dondori skills are showing. Where? All right. Let's see. Well, we collected that loveliness. Hmm. I really like growing leaves out of their head. They seem to be suffering from the same condition as that leafy individual you just challenged. Transport them back to the Beagle right away. Alright, well the next spot will be to build up over there. Sadly, we couldn't get that one onion I wanted to get. I'm really miffed. My doggo is not strong enough yet.
Eddie!
Another leafy castaway. Hopefully their ID will tell us something. Nope, unable to read data. No luck. Could the leaves be causing this error? Woo! Just realized I should probably collect these lovelies. Why they go around when they could just drop here is beyond me, but you know. No one shall be eating my guys today. But yeah, I hope this has been fun for everybody. I'm having so much fun. I also love the fact they have like this two-legged dog. Yeah, this is such a good game. I love this game for it's chill when it needs to be, but when things go sideways, boy, they go sideways. Oh, wrong button. Did I get everything? Everything? Oh, there's a treasure there I didn't collect. I'll have to grab that. And there's this whole area up here. You didn't notice until you said it. Said what, exactly? The sideways thing, or what? Oh, the two-legged dog. Yep. Dum brum 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 brum. Aquiferous Summit. I found a hole that should lead me to the top of the mountain, but the inside was more convoluted than expected, and only now do I see a light at the end of the tunnel. If I ever make it out of this place, I'll deserve a good rest. Woohoo! Mincemeat it. More minions. Lego Indiana Jones can be like this game. Yeah, it's chill unless there's enemies. And then chaos breaks all out. And more stuff to do below. And hopefully there will be enough here that I can upgrade his strength again. Ochi needs to be upgraded. If I can do that, I can come back and grab the blue. I could have had him a little early and I feel silly. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but okay. And free that. Oh, 500? Yeah, no, they grow fast. Those aren't pigments. Basically, it's fuel. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, this should be the last treasure. Or a castaway. That works too.
Mira?
Checking their ID. I hope it's another rescue officer, like our doctor or pilot.
Nope, Dalmo of Sozor. He loves animals and they love him. A researcher at heart, his passion for other creatures is as genuine as his smile.
He appears to be an animal enthusiast. He must have seen the voyage log and came here looking for new species. Luckily, we found him before he got, well, eaten.
How many civilians decided it was a good idea to go traipsing off to this planet? Did they think this was some kind of hot new tourist list destination or something? Nice. Investigation complete. Oh, I could play this game forever. Well, let's see. I think with that we have most of this explored.
You. Shatter.
Lovely.
Just look at the amazing view. How lucky you are to explore it.
Well, I guess we'll have to come back and get the blues on a separate day. New gear now available. 96% explored. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, yes. That's right. I'll have to come back here anyway another day. Who? Hopefully, I'll be able to do what I want to do. Oh my goodness, I forgot some treasures are just hiding in plain sight. I forgot the buttons. I probably can't get the treasure, but I can at least get it going. Come on. 5. Three. Okay. Now that was a faceplant, yeah. It's so good when they're like, I'm gonna carry it. Splat. Alright, well, it's time for another quick break. I'm gonna hit that up and we'll continue. Hopefully I have enough points to get Ochi the last bit of strength, or we'll have to go to a new area before I can come back for the that onion, which will really salt my brine. So, break time, as it were. Alright. We have found Dalmo, the animal enthusiast, and question mark the leafling, whom I am sorry. Anyone else just kind of look at that and go, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? All we're missing is one treasure and an onion.
By the way, Goober, if you press minus on the shortcut settings, you can assign different functions.
Yeah, I know about this. Really? Can you assign the rescue journal to one of those?
Of course. And then you could reference it whenever you need some quick advice. You can even assign actions like dash, disband, or select items at the push of a button.
Setting up shortcuts seems like a great way to improve your Dandori practice. Speaking of improvements, Colin, it would have been more efficient if you shared such helpful information a lot sooner. Ba da 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 dum ba da da dum.
I've created a new item. Well, I developed a prototype with the materials I had at hand. You have to come see for yourself. Let's get started.
Tough stuff. Shield. Scorch guard. Nice. Scrummy bones. Bomb rock. Bomb rock. For years, the Pikmin wielded them. Now they are ours.
A bomb so powerful could even destroy reinforced walls. Just be careful not to get caught in the blast zone. Reminds me of Beetle, and I don't know why. You know, I needed to come back here anyway. I needed a day to collect stuff, so... Okay, ma'am. Please tell me. Can I train anything? I have 2 points. Yes! Well, you've mastered Buff. I knew you could do it, Ochi. That means I'm giving you permission to learn every, and even more powerful skill. Super Buff! Give him a lifting power of 20, attaboy. Tempting. Don't have enough points for now, though. Great work, Ochi. I got just the reward for you. Keep up the good work, and remember, no slacking. And now I got 2 of them just hanging out there. My name is Dalmo. The moment I heard about the creatures of this planet, I knew I had to come learn more about them. I dream of compiling everything we can learn about the ecology of each fierce little darling here in some kind of field guide. Fierce little darling. Alright. If I hadn't gotten stranded, how many cute little critters I could have encountered by now. It's almost embarrassing that I came here to learn about them and haven't laid eyes on a single one. Wait, you must encounter all kinds of creatures on your explorations. Please, tell me everything about them. Naturally, I'll prepare a token of my gratitude. Anything to learn about more of these sweet feral muffins. Sweet feral muffins. Okay, so here he will then explain, this little critter will explain the ecology to you of creatures. It has wide, googly eyes on protruding stalks, a mouth meant to swallow prey in one large gulp, and powerful red and white polka dot hindquarters. It's fierce and yet somehow quite endearing. Be wary of getting lured in by its disarming mane. Mayan. Scientific name, Oculus Kageyami Russus, grub dog family. Now this is cool, but I'm going to get some prepared just so you understand what I feel this is missing. Okay, found it. Now, I want you to understand what used to be for these. Here we go. Ulamar's comments on this from Pikmin 3. Bulborb, Oculus Kageyami Russus, grub dog family. This large organism has the familiar mandibles and carnial morphology of the grub dog family, as well as the characteristic bulging eyes. As with most grub dogs, this creature's cranium comprises half of its total length and girth. Showing a scarlet abdomen with white spots, this creature is primarily nocturnal, choosing to prey upon smaller creatures returning to their nests. Originally classified as the spotty bulborb, further research has reclassified the species as the basic bulborb. Subspecies of varied colors have recently been discovered, but academics are divided into 2 rival camps over how to handle their classification. Do you see what I feel is missing from what we were given in previous games versus this? This is a great, cut down, simplified, really good to get across what this creature is and how to face it and to be aware and be wary of it. And it gives Dalmo great personality. But it doesn't speak to the ecology that is apparent in these worlds. Because there is so much ecology that gets thrown around.
so it's kind of sad. But let's see, what's you, Mr. Skewered My Pikmin? Porquillian. When it cowers down to roll up, it looks like it's feeling lonely. If you get closer, the needles all over its body become projectiles that will launch at you. I can't help but thinking that this is a plea for attention. It's okay, Prickly Bean. I'll be your friend. See? Not nearly as like ecology discussing.
Kanapile.
How could you possibly pull yourself away from these charming creatures? Come see me when you're ready to take another look.
Chop suey.
Oh, that's right.
To the bell.
Okay, everything else, not ready yet, so we just need to go to the next area.
Picture.
We're all set over here. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready.
Tunkle.
Which area would you like to explore? We're going to go back to the sun-speckled terrace and collect what we forgot to grab last time. And then we'll go to the new area.
Kido.
Yeah, Sochi's twitching his nose. We need... Honestly, sure, all ice.
Fishy.
Bum bum. I love that when you walk across the certain materials, the sound just changes. It's great. Are we ready? Oh, they're coming this way. Okay. I thought they're gonna face plant. I was gonna be so excited. Aw. Now that's what you call a treasure right there. I love it. They're so much smarter now. I had those ones come and grab it instead, and all the others went, oh, never mind. We're just going to get out of here. All right, well, let's get that onion. And I should have gathered everything else.
No.
Here we go. The more onions we fuse together, the more types of Pikmin that can propagate. That's good news for us. And now... What? Why can't these Pikmin come out? Ah, according to the voyage log... Oh, wrong voice. According to the voyage log, only 3 types of Pikmin can come out to the surface at any given time. They really have developed a lot of protective traits to keep their species from getting totally wiped out. Yep, blue. Blue Pikmin.
Oh?
We haven't seen Pikmin like these before. I wonder if Captain Olimar ever encountered anything like them. At a glance, the blue Pikmin appear to have mouth-like gills and are notably able to function even underwater. Thanks to their water resistance and swimming talents, I can now transport things found in the water. So now we have blue Pikmin. So we'll use a little bit of our time here to just build up their supply, and then we'll call it for the day. Or call it for this in-game day, I mean. Anyway. To grow. Oh yes, this is very important. The blue Pikmin can go in the water, right? Well, they can. Ochi not so much. This is bad. Ochi can't swim. Call him back to the land with a whistle. Good boy. So he's gonna hang out here. And we're gonna go into water. What's really interesting is the blue Pikmin almost feel like they're somehow paler. Anyway, we'll get back to growing in a second. Do want to show off one last thing. These berries. We have not touched them this whole time. That's about to change. We're going to take these guys over here and get some of this growth. Anyway, you'll notice they carried those berries in. Well, if you collect 10 of those berries, you get yourself a brand new, words are hard. Yeah, you get yourself a brand new, spicy spray. So this is another way to collect spicy sprays besides shattering things. Anyway, back to growing and then end a day. Wow, we've collected quite a lot of these red berries now.
Hamon?
After thorough analysis, it appears that these berries contain large amounts of ultra spicy essence. We only got 10 berries, just enough to make one ultra spicy spray.
And that's that. Right, well then, with red, yellow, blue, and ice Pikmin at our disposal, we shall make our way to the next location. Away!